Wait, did I push exit or did it cancel? I may have pushed the exit button. No, it's just crashing. I don't know why it's crashing. One more time and then we have to restart the computer. Or maybe I can just close the program. Yeah, I hit exit that time. Now, let's see. Nope. L nothing so. Not sure if there's anything I can close or not. Yeah, it'd probably be fastest just to try and restart the old PC Matron, because she is not gonna play for me now. And we're back. But the question is, now, can we play the game? And of course we're waiting on the Steam. This game won't play. In the meantime, buy another game that also won't play.
that I can't live without you. When deep inside I know that it's a
Play it again, my Johnny.
Why she you?
Maybe you're cold, but
We'll
you're
go take us a picture of the hello and goodbye Sun Steve road sign.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Well, that doesn't help much.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one.
Wow, I remember playing this game without fast traveling.
Johnny Guitar.
I was like, fast traveling is so disorienting. You know what we're gonna do? Not fast travel. It's gonna make the game seem so much more real. And it did. Here's my Legion raiding party come to get me. Oh no! Aww. Good thing we caught it early. Early catchings.
Like the one they call.
Who shares a love I couldn't win? Why pretend that I can't live without you? When deep inside I know that it's a Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh snap.
You let the blues
That's what I was
move
looking
in, now
for.
I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm thinking sure when I'm flying. Love's like love that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or new south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Oh, there's the sunny, sassy bottle. Show enough.
I'm going under, getting cold. I'm going
Sure enough.
under, drowning in deep blue. I'm down so doggone low, after the
Sure enough.
soul of my shoes, I'm going under, getting cold. For a little while, thought that I could smile. Everything's rosy and fine, but then it set in. You leaving. Now I'm going out of my mind. I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, drowning in deep blue. I'm down so doggone low, after love, see the soul of my shoes. I'm going under, getting old. Now I walk around, my heart on the ground, hurting lonely since I don't have you. Barely hanging on, I'm almost gone. Now I wish I hadn't been untrue. I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, I'm down so
I was gonna take a picture of it, I guess.
of my shoes. I'm going under,
Well, that's a little odd. But you don't steal these right here. What's this all about? Probably supposed to be a mission involved. Who did that?
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon.
Email from May. All personnel. Cameras forbidden. Huh. And we just got a camera. No more than 3 employees in the break room. All bathrooms sealed off and walled over. Employees requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours.
I will find my way in the shadow of the valley that I love.
from Dobson to Jack. So this employee terminal must have sent some information. Updated policies. Conduct language in English, or business in English language, including international clients. Rooftop access prohibited. We gotta go to the roof. Employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Okay, please confirm via email that you understand the following procedures. Heavy turrets installed in both cubicle areas. Central catwalk and outside Mr. H's office. Must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire. No sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. Vial of blood, 20 nail clippings. No mix of both toe and fingernail clippings. 1 lock pair or 5 square centimeter skin sample. Samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employee cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups terminated. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Magic the Gathering players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. You see Mr. H in the halls. Do not make eye contact. Making an eye contact will be an attempt to steal his thought energy. Even if he has his special hat. Ooh, we gotta get a hat. Thanks for your patience. Get out there and make the best tools in the West. Hey, how's it going? I missed the first one. Whatever the first one was. Cheers, man. How's it going? So apparently there's a hat and there's a rooftop that we need to get to. Can I keep that tool gun? I guess not. It's some kind of H&H tool gun? Huh. Anyway. The thing's following me, but it can't see me. Look, it says I'm hidden. I'll even get a sneak attack. Look at that. Sneak attack critical on Mark II turret. Dude, can you believe that this time next week is Christmas Eve? I mean, you know, whether you're religious or not, you can't deny the fact that Jesus was a real person, and, you know, he was all about the love people, Don't be weak, but be caring. No steal and all that. That's a pretty good way of living. It's worth a celebration. Cheers to that. HR, email. Okay, Alan Dalton. Hey Jenny, what's up with the guys? Been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove? No, strike that. This feels personal. Did Mr. H run over Robco's dog? My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. Email from Jack. Have you seen these new HR rules? What's going on? This place didn't have great benefits. I'd be out of here. Just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend, so I'm free Friday. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir moon rockets? Jenny said let's see. Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys that are kicking our butt on the trading floor. You hear anything? The wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheets and the souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? That's why I listen to Christmas music, Growmiez. Gets me in the mood early, and I do it right after Thanksgiving. Give me some Christmas music. So much love in that Christmas music, you know? Don't go up.
They could have figured we were wrong to forget.
Dang robo brains. Access hidden network drive. Journal entry. Worse than I feared. Henderson sent 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. Knew he's a traitor. Only one thing to do. And the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. Learn why you don't cross the house. Okay, so that was 15 years before the bombs dropped. So that was like a little while before the bombs dropped. That was, you know, before these emails came out. Is it 2042? No, it's 2062. Man, this one says 2023. So this must be post-war. That's weird. Come on. Makes sense? Yeah, this is just little old H&H tools. No, I haven't heard from Honest in like 3 days. I'm like, where's he at? And you know, got all those like, is he okay? Is his internet out? Did he break his phone? Is he busy? He probably just found a different stream. Maybe he's a little overwhelmed with all of the content and taking a little break from it. Maybe he's busy, got personal life things. You know. So I just wait for it. It's a busy time of the year. Oh, hey, Growmiez. Man, the bombs fell in 2077, right? Oh, okay. Geez, I'm a little off here. Okay, so this was 50 years before the bombs fell that these changes happened. Dang. Oh, snap. Hey, Growmiez, look at this email. This is crazy. This is from 5/14 of this year. Let's read this email. No, I don't. I'm not sure. I could leave a comment on his channel. Let's see. Cindy Luke Cribb, Human Resources. To all people, new employee policies effective immediately. All cameras forbidden in office areas and the factory floor, as cameras have been found to cause COVID. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break room at any time due to social distancing. In accordance with wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over because of COVID. Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work because of virus control methods. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you, Cindy Luker. Growmiez, isn't that freaking hilarious? Man, that is so funny. Should we look into the future? No. I mean, we already did, but I already read these. But okay, so Mr. H and all employees conduct spoken language business in English. Includes all international clients. Rooftop access prohibited. Okay. Oh yeah. Whoop. Dagnabbit. And submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Blueberry bagels with white American cheese? Really? Man. Kudos to that, because, man, I could never get around bagels. I think it was something early on when bagels first started becoming popular. I was... Dude, it's fucking false advertising, man. It's a stale donut with no sugar in it. And there's so many times when there would be like some bagels there. And it's like, donut! Oh. Ooh, a different one. This is from like 4 months before the bombs fell. 2077. There we go. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Uh-oh. Well, you just make a fake Cindy Lou. People know her by email, right?
In the shadow of the valley.
Oh wow, the screen's on, but the computer's not accessible. Huh.
Wide open
That's weird.
wind on my face. A distant horizon. The moon on the crest. In the shadow of the valley.
Oh man, donuts. Benny was making donuts. Dude, and donuts. They're easy to make too. It seems kind of weird to me, because you're like taking this big old clunk of stuff and then all you do is use it to cook and then you throw it all out. But that's how it works. It's like gas. You burn it, you're done. So that's what you do, is you go get some Crisco. And put it in a pan and heat it up, Growmiez. You know? And then once it's hot, you take yourself a roll of, what do you call them, Pillsbury biscuits. You don't even gotta cook, dude. The Pillsbury biscuits, and then you can take like a pop bottle cap, like a 20-ounce pop bottle cap, and you push that down in the middle and that'll cut your hole in the donut. And then you just lay them on in there and they go and in a little bit you flip them over, and then after that the trouble is decorating. So you gotta come up with glaze or frosting or nuts, you know, chocolate stuff. You can get jelly, you know, just act like literally scoop some jelly and squeeze that on in there. And that's how it is. You can use a spoon the jelly in.
I'll find my way in the shadow of the valley. And I'm up there in the shadow of the valley.
Yeah, you just get some, and you can use grands if you want big donuts. If you use some grands, some Pillsbury grands, they'll turn out like real size donuts, because they get bigger, you know. But yeah, just regular Pillsbury's and some Crisco and your toppings. That's all you got to get from the store. And then you gotta have the fire to heat it up, and you know, and your gravy. And it don't gotta be deep. I mean, you don't, you know, that you don't need 3 inches of oil to deep fat fry, because the donuts are right on the top, man. You only need like ½ inch of oil, maybe an inch of oil. Give yourself an inch of oil, you know. And you're supposed to bring it up to the correct temperature. Oh man, 2 years before the war. Nevertheless. Looks like a troll.
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell along. Be sure and true when you say I
Suspicious
love you.
terminal.
Oh, you got sense enough to what you said to her lie. Whole lot of folks are done when you broke. Just hope a whole lot of good word that's been spoken.
No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and shotgun. Why have you stopped talking to me, Dad? You always loved him best, didn't you?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Ah, they're sweet enough, man. I mean, it depends on what you want, but I never noticed. Like, I've been doing it that way since I was a kid, and they satisfied my kid desire. Email from Jenny. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company's like a maze. Can't tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll have an answer. Sorry, I can't this weekend. My church choir's doing a musical theater about the life of St. Columba, and I have to work the Loch Ness Monster. Alrighty then. There's gotta be some other something, or what's it related to? It's gotta be like an H&H headquarters or something, right? Because, yeah, we're just down the end of the hallway. It's like... Oop, dagnabbit. I did. That's like when I was telling Honest about how it doesn't stop. I was just trying to slowly move forward into that room. Yeah, we did this one already, right? Yeah, I was just trying to slowly move, because I was like, alright, let's take a look around. Lucky 38 VIP card. Three double stuffed Oreos, score. Dude, that's a double score. Right? Anthony House. Okay, so Growmiez, this is we're at H&H Tools. So the thought is that Anthony must be the crazy one, and Mr. House is his brother, or half brother, maybe. Yeah, we can't tell. Could be either one of them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go look at the... Yeah, there he is. H&H Tools Incorporated. Building things you need to build a better tomorrow. Lucky 38 Executive Override. So we need to figure out how to get on the roof. But apparently roof access was removed for a reason. Oh, hey Growmiez, I'm gonna have 2 interviews on my show. Gotta get ready for that. I kinda have been. You know. I used to be able to scroll things.
You ready to die?
Pardon my scrollery here. Got some malfunctions on stuff here. Yeah, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. We're back. Alright. HHT, H&H Tool Company. So, probably some like way to get up on the roof, the roofy roof. It's gotta be inside the building though. And it's not like I'm gonna fly over there. Unless there's like a back door that leads through a secret area. Where's the good general when we need him, huh? Yeah, Growmiez, they're like real interviews with actual people, like professionals. Like, I think both of them have interned for Conan O'Brien, or wrote jokes for him. Gotta make sure I get all that right. And one of them's been a professional comedian for over a decade. And one of them's been a professional producer for over a decade. Really cool people. Well, we're just gonna look it up. Yep, we're looking the crap up out of it. Oh, I don't know, man. Probably not. Like, we're talking about a short interview. See, H&H Tool Factory. Robert House was cheated out of his inheritance by his half-brother Anthony House. Okay, when a freak auto, gyro, and lightning accident claimed of their parents. Robert House was cheated out of his inheritance by his half-brother Anthony House. Undaunted, Robert started his own business in robotics, and as Robco Industries proposed, Anthony slowly start losing his grip on reality. Okay, Anthony's Oh, as Robco prospered. He didn't propose. Okay, as Robco prospered, Anthony slowly started losing his mental health. And security measures were implemented. Let's see. Robco came after H&H Tools, trying to take its stock and its company. Okay. 2 floors, traps and mines, correspondence, let's see. Humorous and sexual nature messages from each other. Bottom floor, industrial area. Yeah, but where's the roof? Let's see, down the hall, offices, terminals, H&H journal entries. Large number of traps in the building. So we were eventually going to go in there for a mission, but it was basically just to get to that computer that we got to. So where is Anthony House? There is no picture of Anthony House, so he's not. There's no location either. Self-perceived only legitimate son of House Sr. considered himself the only worthy heir of H&H Tools, held a deep disdain for his half-brother. And he also had paranoia and schizophrenia. See, Cindy Lou sent emails and eventually Cindy Lou became under the suspicion. So apparently Anthony House is supposed to be inside of H&H Tools, or was, or maybe he got removed. Terminal containing inside the office on the top floor. Last entry is signed Alexander House. Which is probably his father's name. Yeah, but can we get to the roof? Because it said there was a special hat and a special gun. But it doesn't notable loot, just two things. Oh, it was Howard. Howard R. Hughes Sr. Oh, reference to the real Hughes Tool Company. Namesake of the Howard R. Hughes Sr. Howard Robard Hughes Jr., who Robert House is based on. Okay, so yeah, Mr. House is supposed to be Howard Hughes. Yeah, it does. That's really confusing. Why would it say the roof? So there isn't an actual roof to get on. Whatever. That's just dumb. Yeah, the Spruce Goose dude. Well, that's stinky. You know what I bet is the deal? I bet, like, after we go talk to Mr. House, you know, before we get rid of him, then he's probably like, oh yeah, I could tell you all about that, etc., etc. Huh. Well, alright then. Each promise like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. Nothing important here. Moving on. Man, this North Vegas Square, South Vegas Square. There's a lot of stuff we haven't gone through yet. But we're getting close. Very close. I don't know if there was actually anything here to do. Gray. Oh, this is a Who house, right?
I hear the Great Khan's got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
To make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know
Like,
I'm still
they got hurt again? Was it by the powder gangers or what?
I'm sure you're happy with another.
Can't go anywhere else.
There's a love I couldn't win. Why pretend
There's nothing in here.
that I can't
I
live
heard all
without you?
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't
I hear
ask,
reports of
because I
Legion
don't
raiding
know.
parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of the casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
You hear there was
Oh, I thought... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
killed or something.
Oh, really? We gotta steal one? That's the first time I've ever seen one that you had to steal the star bottle cap. It always just gives them. But I mean, after seeing nothing in here, I was like, you know what's in here? A star bottle cap. And then we found one. We're getting close, dude. We got like 37 of them? 38 of them? What do we got? 37, right? 38, maybe? 39. 11 to go. And then there's the sewers.
He was vicious and a killer, though he used a 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
From YouTube. I'm the administrator.
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Oh, I can see you take care of yourself. Your revolver's trigger shines like silver. Much like the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
Wait a minute. This ain't turning in that direction, is it?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
I am one with existence.
We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
Oh, he just gave you, we talk friendly, so he gave me a thing. A thing that we won't use, but thanks, man. So what's going on?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt.
So what do you do?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Okay, well, what's this place all about?
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
Oh, okay, the NCR was?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
Well, what's the deal with these drug-addled fiends all crazy and running around?
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
What's eating?
So be sure it's true when you say
What's your role here again? Oh, yeah, you're the law guy. Okay, we'll be back.
So long, warrior.
Heard again. No survivors this time, though.
Well, there you go, Growmiez. Honest made it. How's it going, Honest? Good to see you, man. We were all talking earlier, like, where's he at? He probably found a better Fallout New Vegas stream. One that plays Big Iron more often. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you suck.
when you say I love you.
Oh. Not going up there.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Good riddance, I say.
Alright then.
That Mr. House.
This is probably some of the earlier part of the game. Okay, that's an emoji. Where are we at? Dose of really big corn. Oh, yeah. We'll have to comment on her video to see where you've been at. Oh, he's gonna go take a look. Okay. Carabiner Barracks and Wasteland. So what, is this all just like part of the same place or what? Because there's no way.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces.
Yeah, it's like there's the edge of that, and there's the edge of that. And this way is the edge of this. So, I mean, there's no way out of here except for those ways. Well, we're going in the sewer. Bam! idea where we're going or why. Wait, what is that? Can we? It's just a drain grate. Just a drain. Great. A drain grate.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know
Ah, okay.
can never be.
So now we're on the other one.
It's a sin to
Doing the yeah, I don't know if they have yet. Let's check it.
when silence
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. And that's the news. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Just doing some cartographing here. Laying things out.
We don't need the NCR.
how lucky can one guy be? I kissed her
What do you need?
like the fella once said,
I kind of like being a farmer.
that a kick in the head.
Yeah,
The room
it's the life, I'm telling you.
black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote,
Okay, this is where we came out of. This is where we got that old Enclave dude, and now he ain't got nobody to play chess with. Yeah, that's alright, dude. You can play chess with me Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask because I don't know.
Hey, Miguel.
The bosses of the Omer guys? Omer? Mass? The ones that run Gamora? Someone killed him.
You got anything good?
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I'd buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's this game. Have you been in the West Side long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
Oh, it's too bad. What do you have for sale?
Of course.
I'll take those. Got anything else that I'm interested in?
I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Another satisfied customer. Until next time.
The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate's
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Phuong, talk to the whores.
Okay. So is this apartment building yours? Or are you just the red-hatted pimp?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Okay. Who's that, you said?
Like who?
Nobody.
All right then. Like who? All right then.
Goodbye.
Catch you later then.
Well, he's happy. He must be satisfied. Hey there, Sarah.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
You got it. What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Yeah. So, who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Oh, and not you?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
Okay. How did that happen?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Okay.
You know where to find me.
There's probably a sassy bottle cap here, but I don't know where. Hey there, Anderson.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
Probably not.
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Oh, cool. So what's the deal with the refrigerator?
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton and Anile. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Okay, what about the NCR? Just, like, taking taxes and not giving back?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Take care.
Well, there is an upstairs.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors. Hey, baby, what say you and me get acquainted?
Oh, hey, this is the hot package. Hey, I just rescued someone from the strip.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the strip.
Wouldn't you make more money on the strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omeras hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Oh. That sounds cool.
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Cool.
You know you'll be back.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back after the stream.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Okay. How's it going? Yep. Just a bunch of doors that we're not supposed to pick that we... Actually, they're not special doors, so there might be something in there. No. Just sleeping beds. Or, well, doing things beds. Oh, okay, so here's these two guys that are like, rah.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
You don't seem very relaxed.
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas. What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day, neither. Fuck off.
Listen, I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here, policeman?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side, that's all.
Why is he called James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
All right.
Yeah, beat it.
So apparently these are bad guys, and we're gonna be back to take them out. That's the West Side Co-op. There's the crops in the middle of town. That's the area that leads to the Thorn. And this goes back to where we came in originally. That's another farm. Going this way, going that way, walking around places. That's where we came in. It's down that way. Alrighty. So we'll stop in at the co-op. First and last time ever. Actually, there's probably some mission in there. Cistern. Liquor store. North Sewers and the North Cistern. Yeah, just for the impoliteness, right?
The bosses of the Omergas, The ones around Gomorrah. Someone killed them.
Hey, dude.
Hi there. Welcome to the West Side Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
You got any experience points I can earn?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
Somebody needs to rights the wrongs, or the wrong the rights. Somebody wrong the rights. Well, what about the co-op?
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us West Side locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
Oh, well, isn't that handy? Allows you to take what you're doing and increase the output of it.
All right.
He's got banana yucky fruit. Gross. Let's sell him a gun.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We're gonna try and get to 100,000 caps.
See you later.
And level 70. Alright, well, let's go to the liquor store. I thought the adults... Wait.
We don't need the NCR.
That's the pawn shop. I thought, the whorehouse was the liquor store. Hey there, alcohol dude. You got any sunny sassy caps?
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
They call you Clam Mouth Bob, huh? You from Clammouth?
Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time, though.
Oh, okay. Traveler from Arroyo, huh? Can you tell me about the area?
I might have some answers for you. What did you want to know?
I don't know, whatever this thing allows me to ask. Like, questions like... What do you do around here?
I run the liquor store in West Side. With things this rough, some folks need a lot of booze just to step out of the door in the morning. After I close up shop, I walk around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but someone's gotta do it, you know?
Right. So, what do you know about West Side?
Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the Fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the Fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the apocalypse, I think.
Okay. You have a lot of run-ins with the friends that don't have R?
Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems. But when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down.
I hear you. What's the deal about this Scorpions?
Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They're holed up a bit south of here, in the Monte Carlo suites. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the Fiends, they get torn right up.
Oh yeah, I took them out. I remember that. So what's great about this co-op?
Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on East Side. Works out nice.
Alright then.
What else did you want to chat about?
Hey, before we ask you about what you got, can you tell me anything about that super mutant?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it.
Oh wow, so you had to help him get away, huh?
Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know much more than that.
Oh, hey, honest, that reminds me, we gotta go up there and talk to Tabitha. Rhonda and Tabitha. And Rhonda was originally a waitress at the Sierra Madre. So how'd he end up in West Side?
He just showed up here one day. Couldn't really talk, but he remembered me all right. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess. Does odd jobs for folks and smashes the bad guys when they come poking around.
Okay. People aren't scared, huh?
Some folks steer clear of him for sure, but he don't seem to mind.
Alright.
What else did you want to chat about?
What do you got for sale?
Sure. Alright then. Hopefully I've got something to wet your whistle. Alright. Okay then.
Okay. Nice shop. It's great. Loving it. So. Yeah, I guess that's north side then. We got the door. West side entrance. North Vegas Square. East Gate. Oh, that's free side. Okay. Yeah, it's just the west side and the north side. Okay. Well, that pretty much takes care of that. I thought there was maybe a mission.
I hear
in
the
here
Great Khans
somewhere.
got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
Let's go to that cistern. North cistern. Oh, okay. This is just a... place of water. Side south entrance. Well,
Friend
let's
went
go.
out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything for the sake.
Well, let's go down to the Thorn. I think we're gonna have to come down here for a mission. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is easy. But I don't remember exactly what we do. I just remember that it's not a big deal. Sewers aren't that big of a deal either, if I remember right. The sewers, they're sewers, but they just connect places. They're not really... It's kind of like... Well, like I was saying, this must be the part of the game that they started with. And they, like, north side and west side, those are probably where they took Fallout 3 and were like, alright, let's start toying around. That's why they're still separate from the game. That's why they're small, because they make great test areas. That's why they're connected. That's why there's the sewers, because there's just sewers. In sewers in Fallout 3, sewers. And a lot of them. And subways. And sub-sewers and sewerways. People eat a lot of sandwiches. Alright, so, honest, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go talk to the artist. Yeah, you weren't here for this. So this dude who does things asked us to take some pictures of signs. So apparently there's something relating to Mr. House needing Vault 21. He needed Vault 21, so he kicked out all the residents. And he concreted everything below the first floor. The first floor is a hotel, Vault 21 Hotel. And there's a pair of, there's a brother and sister who lived in the vault. The sister runs the hotel and the brother makes all the signs.
Someone got Mr. House.
And so the dude who makes the signs, he doesn't like leaving. He's got agoraphobia because, you know, he grew up in a vault. Which we'll learn, dude, we will learn all about. We'll actually literally grow up in a vault in Fallout 3. Like, we toddle around and push a ball. And we go to our 10-year-old birthday party. But anyway, he sent us out to take pictures, and now we've done that, so here we are. Give me points, I want to level up.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
Alright. Was there something about a rear word?
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime. Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, all right. So, bye.
Hey.
Well, that kind of rounds that out, doesn't it? So long. So let's go do this thing. Let's go fix Rhonda, shall we? We're gonna meet Neil at the top of the place, but first we gotta fix Rhonda. Oh, dude, if we didn't have Boone with us, we could get Raoul. I think I already talked to Raoul.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. And now the news. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Also in the headlines, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Hold on a second. I gotta turn it up a little for myself.
If your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, ain't it? And that song ain't so though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. So I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go right merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh. Probably gotta shoot it with a mini nuke. Bowling with grenades.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go
Company. Can't run from me.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Empty.
We've got some news for you coming right up.
All them.
The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of Alfredo, a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have...
Tabitha is with us in the studio to share her insights on this topic.
Okay, we're gonna listen to the song and enjoy the view of Vegas, and then we'll go up and talk, or we'll go fix Rhonda, and then we'll go up and talk to Tabitha.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Nice night, isn't it?
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have
I shouldn't have moved it.
but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So sad. We're about to shut off Black Mountain Radio.
Is to make the special robot work again. You know, I give it my best.
We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor, during which Raoul will contemplate how lucky he is to be alive.
Talk to Raoul about Rhonda.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raoul. Raoul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around
here. Really?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
What do you mean it took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes?
It'll probably be more like 45 minutes. Can you repair some stuff for me, though?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse and tighten some luggage for you.
Great. But what about Rhonda?
Back again? Can I go this time? Or do you have something else in mind?
Something else? You can go, dude.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
You want to tag along?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Alright, well, tell me about you.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know? Either one works.
Today you die, Raul. I command it. Raul, Supreme Commander.
How do you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
How did she find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my service. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk more later, okay?
Anything you say, boss.
Cool, mate. Oh, yeah. Dude, he repairs our stuff. Which is, I mean, Eddie does that once a day, but he can do it all the time. Can you repair my gun? Thanks, mate. Snap.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Can't run from it.
Ow. Oh, where's Rhonda? Where's Rhonda? No. Where's Rhonda? Okay, looks like we.
You're listening to Radio Free Utopia, bringing truth to Utopians 24 hours a day. Welcome. I still miss you, Rhonda, after all these years. Also joining us from his log cell is Raul Tejada, master mechanic, who can be executed at any time. Hello, Raul, or should that be hola?
Either one works.
Huh. Oh, we're not well rested either, are we? Alright, let's try it again.
done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle,
We might have to fix Rhonda before we go in there. I don't know, maybe there's a bug. Dang.
Fine by me.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad
and
you
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't so
wrong.
very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fly. I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
as I
jingle.
go
Eat this.
As I go riding merrily along.
oh, ain't you glad?
Oh, ain't you glad
And
you
that
single?
song,
And that song ain't so
Stay here.
far from
Humans are taught to tolerate
wrong.
and even accept the existence of inferior, frail creatures, humans included. This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, here's report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know.
From the looks of things, I'm gonna have to check this out. Not sure why, but Rhonda's not there. We're supposed to fix Rhonda. There's a robot and we're supposed to fix it. We have to fix Rhonda, otherwise this is gonna get ugly. Look for bugs. Okay, I don't see anything in the bugs. Maybe we did something wrong. Aww. Okay, so you have to requires not letting 3 days of in-game time pass between encountering Rhonda. because that's after 3 days, then the broken robots disappear. She doesn't have a respawn, so she's never supposed to respawn. Reactivating Rhonda. So how do we reactivate Rhonda? Yeah, how do we get Rhonda to spawn again? Let's see. Let's put respawn Rhonda. Okay. Well, there's a way to get it to do it. Let's see. Let's check the quest. Because I know we can spawn people. And we can get their dialogue back. Okay, if Boone's with us, then he's gonna shoot her. Well, we need to go get Leo with us, and Lily with us anyway. Okay. Let's see, spawn, character, command, new, Vegas. Type, okay, then type player.playsetme, NPC code. does it have an example of a code? Okay. Zero zeros. Let me type this in so that we don't have to do it this way. 0 0 0 E8 4A2. Well, that didn't work.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Okay, there we go. So, here's how it works, is we walk in here, and on that desk there we find a robot, and when we click on it, it reads, "You found a robot," and on the side is scrawled the letters RHONDA. And then with, like, repair 75, we repair the robot. Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
A little bit. So, this is Rhonda. Oh, crap. Boone's with us. Dagnabbit all. Alright, so now we figured it out, and there's a couple things we gotta do. So, we have a plan.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when...
Wrong good, really. Makes sense to me. And the silly humans think we don't care. For shame. Stick around, you Tabitha, for more after this.
To the town of our freedom.
Aww, we're out of range of the radio.
Hold on.
Damn it.
One anonymous...
Let's go get Lily, because she has a funny line. Yeah, I know this is a lot of work, but it's worth it. We're trying to not... I mean, it's so easy to get Tabitha to attack us. It's like every ending she attacks us.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Part ways for now. Stay here.
If that's what you think.
Stay here.
I'll make my way there.
Come on, Lily.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Okay.
Let it be lovely, dearie.
Alright, come on, Lily.
die!
Well, at least he told us what he was gonna do before he did it.
Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I wanted much happiness I found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. My home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the
Oh, what happens if we talk to Neil?
once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Ah, we can't sleep while being irradiated. Dang. We'll just go down to Neil's shack down there. Okay, we're gonna fix Rhonda, and then we're gonna talk to Tabitha.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his head.
Made it back just in time. Just in time for the end.
Welcome back, Utopia. It's time.
Time for what, Rhonda?
True eye-seeing time. I see that you're already wearing your true eyes, best friend Tabitha, along with your head of true hair. What do you see?
I see Neil.
First generation Neil from down the mountain? Oh, and what is he up to?
Standing outside his shack down there.
In the same spot as before, or has he moved?
A little.
Wow, it must be so exciting to see and know all. What a powerful reminder of your ultimate authority and power for our listeners.
I see Mo.
Mo, the centaur? Favorite centaur, Mo? What's he up to?
Licking the gate. Wants out of the pen.
Now, I'm almost afraid to ask, but do you see any, threats out there?
Threats all around us, converging like a noose, tightening. Two-head bear people astride battle cattles.
Not the dreaded battle cattle training to hunt mutants. Would it be going too far to say that your gift of true eyesight is the only thing saving our community from annihilation? Because I think it's so important for everyone, even the dum-dums, to know how impossible it is to sneak up on us. More after this.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Hey, honest, now that I'm remembering it, we got a time, or a second, so I was thinking of the same kind of gloves you're using.
Rhonda? Is that you?
This old house ain't a home. Love inside it, but we said our pretty
I
strong.
don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Ooh, the equipment key.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Man, we're so close to level 70.
You naughty girl.
So yeah, apparently,
I don't even remember where we were going. It'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
oh wow, look at that. Okay, so here's the prompt. Okay, the robot lies inert on the table, giving you no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word, Rhonda. Check the robot circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate. Likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life. Yeah, let me go around it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Anyway. They're just gonna walk along for a while. I wonder if Neil is still down here. Neil's gonna take them out.
With best friend Tabitha, who is telling us why humans should...
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Okay.
Whatever you need to do, be quick about it.
As you know, one of the many benefits of living in Utopia is the ready availability of pet centaurs. Ooh, I love the centaurs. They're just so cute. Exactly, Rhonda. Who could resist those sweet little faces and that cute way they shuffle around on all those hands they have? But humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features that they forget the most important thing about centaurs. And what might that be, best friend Tabitha? Centaurs eat humans, Rhonda! You see, humans are a lot smaller and much more tender than you or I, so centaurs naturally see them as food. Ah, that would make it hard for them to get along, wouldn't it? Indeed. Given the situation, I had to make a hard choice when I created Utopia. Do we invite weak, greedy humans who would just die anyway? Or cute, lovable centaurs who fight and die for us and have nothing in return? After much deliberation, I went with the centaurs. And there you have it, Utopia. The next time you play with a huggable, lovable centaur, remember that bit.
Aww. Ooh. That'll come in handy sometime, maybe. Or not.
Let's move on.
Repair note 3. Radar console. Install the remote transmitter. Quickly install the device as directed. Immediately a small green light begins pulsing, indicating it's begun transmitting. Alright. Back to the Brotherhood. That's it for Blackground Radio. Well, that's cool. We were able to reunite them. I think I just saw the missile. But method's not gonna work. There we go. Oh wow, there's another Rhonda. Probably gonna prompt us again. Rhonda.
It is so good to be traveling with Mistress Tabitha again.
Oh snap. I saw it too. Right there, star cap. Cool. Well, I guess now we can talk to Raoul. But Lily's with us, so... Lily, go ahead and go back to
Leo's
38.
getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming.
Alright, well... Wait, did she have anything?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Okay. Alright, head back to the Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Okay.
Took you long enough. But...
Why does your jumpsuit read Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
Okay, fine.
Alrighty then.
Come on, man.
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Raoul has given you the regular maintenance perk.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep him. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
heavy, man. That thing just sucks up 308s.
In addition, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Greetings. It's, we put that thing up the Black Mountain. Can you tell?
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Okay. Right.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Thank you.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
I can't believe we didn't level up out of that.
I was always a fool.
Oh, pretty freaking sweet, huh? Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? What do we got left? We don't have much. We can't do this one. We can't do this one because we can't get friendly enough with the Great Khans. And I don't even know why this is a quest. Because I mean, there's nothing to do. These two are the same quest. Which means we better go do this one and get the second one from there. So let's get this stuff to roll.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
wanted to thank you again for saving my patience. It's nice to have a helping hand around here.
Yeah, sure.
So you found out what's happening with the supplies? Is that so? I'll have to talk to Major Politely about this right away.
Oh. We hit the wrong one.
Until we meet again.
That figures. Yeah, so we've got that guy's hat and coat in our inventory.
Hello. I wanted to thank you again for saving my patience. It's nice to have a helping hand around here. Until we meet again. I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Oh, where was this niceness before?
So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
From before.
That's too bad. These men really needed those supplies. Thanks for looking into this. I appreciate it even though you didn't find anything.
Well, that's a start. We gotta talk to the comm officer. Hey, babe.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Yeah? What we doing?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I'll help. So, you think someone's listening in?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
All right.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay.
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Yeah. All right. We'll go
Bye.
to these places. Come on, Raoul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I don't really want to give him the power armor because then I don't get to see Raoul. And he's cool. Oh yeah, I guess my armor is a little different. Hey, here's a new code.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
What do you do?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title comm officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Oh, lots happening. People are intercepting your stuff. You need these new codes.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
All right.
Sir.
We got a lot of stations to check out.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Oh, that is the guy. Okay.
What do you want now?
New codes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? All right, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Get some!
Uh-oh, looks like this place has come under Legion command. That's too bad, we were just out here hanging out, talking to folks, telling them how cool they are. Oh, darn. I saw that too, but I didn't stop in time. Oh, there's a couple of logs. I wonder if they're big logs. Guess that depends on their fiber. First things first. Second thing second.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Yeah, but there wasn't any women out at this station, which means they're lying. So... that pretty much explains all of that. Oh wow, we haven't even discovered those two places yet. We really do gotta get Boone. We're doing stuff for the NCR.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Yeah, I know, man. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna have some fun. But I gotta finish Boone's missions. Hey, while we're stopped, let's see. Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna go get a refill, and then we can talk more in a little bit.
Anything you say, boss.
We're gonna go in here where there's a little bit better scenery, and I'm gonna get a refill and a spoon of peanut butter. Not a lot in the way of people out here yet, but
Hey, it's
alright, I'll be right back.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. But we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'll take it. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dove that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. Never once thought of settling down.
Cheers. So somebody came in, like everybody came in, and it's like, hey, right when I leave, great, you guys are great. Not. But anyway, hey, Miguel. So, tell me about yourself, Raul.
You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
Never thought of it that way.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
About you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
And why does your jumpsuit read Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
Hey. Have you been around since before the war?
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Where did you come from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book, boss.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. I'm an open...
How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my service. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around permanently.
Okay. One more thing.
I'm an open book.
I forgot what I was doing. What's this Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Oh, okay. Aw, you know what would be cool, guys? Is if David Games was here right now. Is there anything else?
I'm an open... I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a packed ramen, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
You gotta have some skill.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Yeah, but that makes you useful.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them. because I've never met one.
Yeah, there's a whole group of them living in the wasteland of Washington, D.C. That whole town.
I'm gonna open. Anything in a hole.
Tell me some questions, man.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Why else would I be hauling around our cyclopedia? Okay, we'll come back to that.
Anything you say, boss.
He's got a mustache, Growmiez. We're gonna come back and spend some time with him, but first we gotta spend some time with Phuong doing NCR stuff.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over vehicles. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Right? Hey, can you head to the 38?
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Jeez. Hang out at the 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Hey, Ronnie. You.
Is it time?
Oh, it's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Boone and I need to go wipe out Caesar. I keep wondering if maybe we should just go ahead and do that. But we'll probably get permission to. Hey.
Oh. Hey.
I brought security codes.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
Sure.
Watch out for great cons.
Darn. No caps either. We've actually got to find these next two stations. Never been there. It's a campground. Dude. There it is. Found it. Bam. Alright guys, we are measly 10 star bottle caps away. If push comes to shove, we can always go try to steal them from that one guy. But we don't do that, so... It's supposed to be 100 star bottle caps. So, that should not be a problem.
Wide open space, wind on my face.
Infinite mid-rolls. Oh. Oh, General, we're almost level 70.
I've got news for you. Good Springs has been
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Where is it?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Okay, what's going on?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Nice job. Here's your codes.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
What about the Rangers?
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Okay.
Don't get killed out there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. You got my respect.
Well, all right then. One more to go. Actually got it stuck down in there. Nice. Nope.
Can't run from me.
One of them stuck down in there or what? Probably stuck in the floor or something. Yep. Didn't get it though. There we go. Just gotta huck it down in there. Give her the old huck treatment.
Can't run from me.
Oh, dude's up on the hill, isn't he? Well, that was a thing.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've
Roadie around.
never once thought of settling down. And darling, the moment I
my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I'd know.
Wow, what is this?
Eyes of blue,
I don't know what this is.
as the western sky.
I'm not familiar with this territory.
Let's ride into the sunset together.
There's a camp and everything.
Side by side. Into the sunset we will ride.
Camp really high. You see that, Growmiez? Camp really high. Pop 1215H.
My cowboy,
You'll be my dear.
We're no longer well rested. Well,
When the day is done,
let's get rested.
homeward will be wending, like a movie with a happy
Ending. A movie and a happy ending. It's a nice combo.
to the sunset together. Stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodeling, yodeling.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, why aren't we leveling up? Okay.
You're mine.
There we go. Buggy software. Getting close to level 70 though. Nice and close. All these sunny sassies laying around, there's gotta be a star cap. Camp Guardian Cave. Oh, there's a radio signal and we missed it. Let's go catch the radio signal.
This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. Guardian is down. I repeat,
Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive.
That's all he's gonna say.
Goddamn leg. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it before I bleed out. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. Bravo, this is Camp Guardian calling for backup. No sign of the rest of the men stationed here. Those beasts dragged the rest of the men away. Oh God, I hope they don't come back for me. Bravo, this is Camp Guardian calling for backup. No sign of the rest of the men stationed here. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants.
Okay, so there's one way. There's the cave, and then there's the... So what's this? Okay, so there's two cave entrances. And this apparently goes to some crater or something.
You can bet just as sure as you live.
Anyway, let's go clear out some cave stuff.
When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart. Cause I insist someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try ignoring those lips I adore, but how long can anyone try? Fight. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night.
Alright, apparently we came in the back way.
Sure as we live, something's gotta give, something's
And that's the front way.
something's gotta give.
It's weird that I can't cartograph the map.
My Johnny.
Camp Guardian log page. I prefer holotapes. Making good headway, cleaning paths. Only 12 of us, amazed. Moving this much rock. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. Server team was right. Guardian Peak, one great view. A lot of work. Sent our runner to Bravo. Quest radio for McCarran. Not much point having an Overwatch camp if we can't. If it takes an hour to sprint to Bravo to report an assault.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. I've got news for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. These advice were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Can't run from me.
see some caps. What do we got? What do we got?
To the town of Alfred rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Bam.
He came riding from the south
closer all the
side,
time,
slowly
man.
looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came from the slip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. It wasn't long before the story Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about that a little bit again. Whoever's here and has an ear, I got 2 interviews coming up. 2, like, actual people. Like, professional people. I'm interviewing. Yep. That's going to be fun. I'm excited.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Page 3. Place is a mess. Old hiking trails are buried in landslides. So Dustin, you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. Though the survey team said when they thought this was a strategic location. At least we have plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. Can eat for months. So tomorrow will bring some headway. And they did. Finally got the radio for McCarran. Set it up. Anyone on Overwatch duty can radio in if the Legion makes a move. I'd like to know which genius back at command decided to send a squad out here. They didn't think to give us a radio. Probably another politician's son. Oh, lake clerks. Alright, well, we'll go talk to that guy in a little bit then. out of here. Man, we got a lot of these things. That's great. Friggin' lake lures. I haven't seen any mirelurks though.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Moving on. Several witnesses report a vertibird flying in from the northeast. One of them, using binoculars, claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. And that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
This song's so tiring.
Business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on
Much
his
better.
hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Okay, so
Many men
guys,
did try to take him, and that many men were dead.
I'm lost.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of
I'm lost.
24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it was in Arizona Ranger, was long in town.
He made a run for it. He shouldn't have done that.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry,
You know what I
man,
wanted to
the
do
tribe
is go
of
find that guy
day.
before we defeat all the niggers.
20 men
Because he
had
might
tried
have,
to take him, 20
like,
men
dialogue.
had made a slip. 21 would be the
Pretty
ranger
long.
with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Cinnamon log.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
There he is. Hey.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held
Are you that guy?
Hey, oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they
You sick bastard, I could have shot you. You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
What's that all about? This is it.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
How did you kill that thing?
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Looks like he got a broken leg. Well, yeah, I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
Absolutely. We need to clear the caves first.
Are you crazy? No way in hell am I going deeper into those caves. You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out why they took all of the bodies.
I'll be back.
Great, just leave me here then.
Yeah. He can follow us around. Come on. Nope. Darn it. He saw us pickpocketing.
In from the northeast, one of them using binoculars, claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. And that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
One thing after another.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. 1 in 19 more.
Okay, that's the down there way.
Now the stranger started
That's the way
talking,
up.
made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
I'm here to help.
After Texas
Thank
Red.
God. Hoped someone would come eventually, but where are the rest of your men?
This is it.
Long before the
Shit.
story
Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
law didn't worry men that tried before were dead.
I don't know. I'd heard...
20 men had tried
Thanks a
to
lot.
take him.
I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone.
So close to leveling up. What bonus are we gonna take? Gotta clear the caves.
Are you crazy? No way in hell am I going deeper into those caves. You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out why they took all of the bodies.
We gotta clear them out for your friends.
Alright, you have a point. They were good men and deserved better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can. Chances are we won't get out of here alive anyway.
Okay.
Lead on.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Cut it out, will ya?
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have over here made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. Tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Who's there? Man, there's a lot of them. Poor guys. Oh wow, they took out the biggest, baddest one. Alright, General, if you're here, what should I pick? That might be handy. Ooh, we gotta take that against Legion, +5 crit chance. Taking it. After that, when we reach level 72, we'll have to take Sneering Imperialist. I think that complements it.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away. I'll be back home, though I venture far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. In the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now.
Maybe we already took that.
I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and
Nope,
home.
there it is. Oh, it's only plus damage. But this one gives us +5 crit chance on anyone in the Legion. Nice.
Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore.
So let's make sure I did that right.
All the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam.
Come on!
Oh, he's the Lickler King. king is lootless. Done. Now what I want to do is save it. Gingle. And I didn't. Okay, I just want to check something. Okay, so we're gonna make short work of these guys and then come back to that point. So where were we?
You like that?
Where's the Lakeland King? The Lakeland King must have fell through the floor. That's why Eddie's standing there. Supposed to be fast. Okay, where's that? This shows us where we haven't been yet. Oh my word, there's a lot of places. Haven't been to all these caves. There's a couple places around Vegas we haven't been yet. Covered pretty much everything around the inside. Ski Mountain. We can't go there. Okay. So we should actually take this before long. Because there's a lot of things that we can see. Maybe that'll be our next perk. Alright, let's swim out of this place. Let's make a swim for our boys. we got a whole party with us. Yeah, we're popular. Only for Homiez, what the frunk is Tabitha doing up there? Now that looks like a bug. What? What is Tabitha doing out here?
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again. Feel my supreme power!
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop down, that's the day my world will end.
Okay, so there's a cave around here. Look at that. Hello, Georgie. There's a cave around here, huh? I see a sunny, sassy crate. Oh, dude, if we get some of these, makes it worth it. I don't even remember going in here. I'm sure I did. I went everywhere. But it's been how many years? This game is like 8 years old. Catchy tune there. Let's have another. I wonder if all these little green specks are fish food. When I overfeed my fish, that's what the water looks like. Fish foodie. curb hurts.
I'm going under, drowning in the sea. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up, see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under.
Now we reach it. This must be what we came for.
I'm going under, getting no more.
Well, that's not much. I mean, if there was a, you know, like a sun that says real bottle cap.
When you say I love, it's a sin to tell a lie.
I think I'm actually going to check this one. Notable flute.
I've been thrown
Learning doors.
just because these
Nope.
words were spoken. I, yes I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. You got sisters. It's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks
Nice. Is it like pop music or house music? Let's see. Lake, Mead, Cave. Notable loot. That's it. We got it. There's really no point in going there. Okay. Well, that means there's one other place to go. Hey, there it is. spoon is swimming through the... Oh, that was cool looking.
Well, looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here for me to risk my life by sticking around.
Have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Wait, what just happened? Why is it all dark?
You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no
Not poison or something?
but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use sitting by the car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent.
So theoretically, we could have this guy follow us around for, like, the rest of the game. Alright. Let's see how long we can milk this cattle. I mean, he's a pretty good shot. Over to where we're going, which is the next ranger station to deliver codes. This is just a gulch. We're stuck in here. Good job, navigator. And we can't go over it either. There's a wall. I see the station. You guys want to go to that crater? supposed to be a big thing. Well, a big crater thing. Deal. Oh, this is the Gould station. Huh. They're out by the radiation.
Whoa! Watch out!
Watch out!
Would something follow me or what?
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Well, you will once you hear the deals I've got. I mean, I can offer you one time only special pricing on bulk orders of your favorite plant food, 22 gemstones plant food. Now, I know what you're thinking. How can I manage to give you an offer like this? It's with the military discount. I see you boys out here, you're working hard. I wanna work hard for you. I wanna work hard because you're working hard for me. I wanna cut you some slack. I wanna offer you a discount. Oh, here.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. Do you think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. All right? This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Because I know our love can never.
Careful out there.
Watch out! It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
My bill for us has come. Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love, and yet so far apart.
Hello. What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Secret security stuff.
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Thank you.
Yep.
Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
Hey, you got my respect. Hey.
I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I've known. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and a smile as wide as the
Morning.
western sky. Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is
Let's go find this crater.
I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride.
Which reminds me, where's Kratos? Hope he's doing good.
I'll be your cowgirl, you'll be my cowboy.
You'll be my dare, I'll be your roar.
When the day is done, homeward, homeward you wending, like a movie with a happy ending. Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through,
Whoa, whoa, careful! Over here! Had enough!
That corner of the map.
Now I walk down, my heart on the ground. spoken. I, yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
What is it?
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie.
Yeah.
Be sure it's true. When you say I love you, call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a
Hey.
lie. Whole lot of folks hard.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
There's over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
I'm hungry. Where's my mommy? Where's my mommy?
It seems that the territories are about to blow up. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Things are getting stranger every day. Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you. Stay safe out there.
I'm scared.
Hey, over here.
That was absurd. That's the lighthearted absurdity that comes with Grand Theft Auto.
Hey.
Hey.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though. This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improved, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
Okay.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Oh.
At this point, I'll... Okay. Okay. Good luck.
I didn't read that last comment. Over here you go, Eddie. Kind of afraid of blowing that guy up.
I'll sit. I've got your back. What is it?
It's a sin to hell.
Yeah.
Talkative fellow, isn't he?
Just because these words were spoken, I, yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to lie. Whole lot of folks are done been broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
Oh my.
Say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
There it is. Right around the backside. Really hard to get to. Oh wow.
Great con, looks like. Guess you fought at Bitter Springs. Saw it happen.
Dude could have chilled out a little. I'm gonna tell him to wait outside the cave. Kinda neat that we can see everything. I can't wait to play Fallout 3. It's gonna be so much fun.
I'll sit tight.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Oscar, are you related to Papa? Papa Khan. Are you the one that's been killing people? Because we don't we kill people who kill people. Just saying.
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Right. I hear you. But the people at this camp didn't do it.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Go join your people.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. We might get some use out of them.
Great. I wonder if he's gonna make it past Boone.
I've got your back.
Well, that's the Boomer's airfield, isn't it? Oh.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day.
Alright, active air springs.
The folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Evening.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Yeah? What is it?
Got them supplies.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Okay. Where do I find those?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
Alright.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red.
Well, Here's the bags.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
Great.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before.
Stay safe out there.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning
Evening.
passed so quickly it was time
You're back.
for them to meet.
Any progress on saving our skins?
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the
You did?
play.
Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
Still talked about today.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Big iron on his head. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Why was he so far from Red Rock?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match
What'd they do?
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's done.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
What else do I... here.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Alright, I'm working on it.
Okay. Good luck.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Everybody's cool except Charlie got wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Okay. What can we do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Okay. Have you heard anything else unusual?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
All mine.
Watch out!
Really? Shooting a blowflies. Where'd Major Pilates go? Dang it all. Where the heck did he go? I think Major Pilates bugged out. Yeah, I think Major Pilates bugged out. Dang, he is hot footing it too. Stop, jump, tackle.
Back already? What do you need? I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Alright.
Watch yourself out there.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Troops.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I'd dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Something I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Hey, cool. Dude, we just got that thing. Ranger Giles needs support.
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
Okay. What else is there that's needed while we're here?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Oh, wow, that's right. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Man, you're pretty calm.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Yeah. So who are the Fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
That's a shame. I'll see if I can find him.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it.
Oh yeah, he's in
But
the
if you can
basement,
get him
isn't he?
home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Alright. Wow, there's a lot of missions.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay.
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Is that a peanut on your hat? And can I eat it? I'm hungry for a peanut. Crunchy.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Okay.
Bye.
I think I'd actually like to kind of start from there. Next time, but we're gonna go talk to this gal first anyway.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Oh yeah. There's like some kind of a way to go about this.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
What do you mean I'm wearing ranger armor?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What's that mean?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. You sure? You're missing out. Yeah. Well...
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes. And one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. You know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
But I already made it in.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Must be talking to yourself.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Are those things that give you fear? Because it seems like you fear those things. And if you fear those things, then you're perpetrating them from hypocrisy.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Yeah, right.
I'll show you, gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Celus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
This dude's following me around. It's funny.
Your friend is a terrible fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Celus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
How did a coward get to be the rank of Centurion? Apparently, Caesar doesn't have much to choose from.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And if you don't go through it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery. Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
Yeah, you're a power climber.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Great.
Yep, see you around.
That worked out, didn't it?
Hello.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's red.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
She shot you down, buddy. Oh, dude. It's alright, I'll buy you a drink.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Well, hey. Hey. You go buy her a drink. Alright, we're gonna call it. I gotta do some work today, so that was fun. Alright. We'll go clean things up on the next one.